God damn it, man. A classic, dude. Well, should be back. I am fairly certain it's the router just acting up at this point. Okay, why didn't that work though? That scam noob. Okay, it is working. I honestly cannot tell you why it works this way. Why do I have to refresh the source every fucking time? I do not know why it just works like that. Right. Almost done with the mammoths, hopefully. It really is like it really sucks that for whatever reason, right, when you reach the later maps in the game, fights are like always triple. Or very often are triple. Hmm. I'm so used to using the D. Oh, my cat is frozen. Dude, 2 freezes in one fight? Fuck me, I suppose. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, a rift. Holy shit, one of the good fights. Let's go, dude. Come on, give me more of those. Singles or doubles, please. Man. Damn dog, dude. Oh shit. How much XP are these guys even giving? 5,000? Not too much. No wonder people just say to farm Bakimons, because honestly, they give about the same anyway. I guess they're both champion. Well, no, this guy's a mega. No, it's on ultimate, right? Maybe it's one of the issues we have on this game is that the megas and ultimates should just give way more XP than the others. Because it's just not worth killing them. Like, you always want to fight, like, the weakest stuff available. Heroic love assistant. Butler fuses with the cure of Fugner and transforms into a new form, and his mission is to open a hellgate to unleash even more powerful demons onto the earth. What are you talking about? It is legitimately funny how you actually lose money by doing side quests. Because I am definitely losing money. Because I am spending EVP and potions, and this shit is only giving me 80k. That doesn't even pay the potions. Okay. I'm assuming you're talking about the quest you're doing currently on the server, or something to that extent. The shipping carrier girl becomes a gunslinger love interest for you and your team. What, does she actually follow you around? Public space for ways to defeat the havoc plaguing the earth. Okay. I see. So depending on who you have or like what the map you're doing, you would use specific companions then. Dude, I'm going to run out of EVP before I finish one quest. That's actually impressive. Peak game design. Doesn't matter if it's normal, it fucking sucks. Essentially means I'm gonna have to like literally lose money if I want to get this shit done anytime soon. Because I technically make more money by spending EVP than if I just sit around waiting to recover the EVP. So like I literally should just spend whatever I need to spend to rush this through just so I can go make more money. Rather than, just try to save as much as I can while I'm doing this. This really is the game, like the game where like you need to spend money to make money. Like there is really no option. But I need to do this while we are on downtime because is it tomorrow the Arc Knights event? I think it's tomorrow, right? Like tomorrow I will probably do the Art Knight stuff. Do the Art Knight stuff, then do the daily stuff on this game. When is the raid anyway? About half an hour. Eight of 9. I think what I will do the next time one day that I set to do like as many MSQs as I can, what I'll do is just pop an 80% cost EVP chip, because I think I still have like a couple in storage. Because I will be spamming fights, right? And I'll just pop it essentially ASAP, start doing the quest, and like go for like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours in a row. Because assuming this item is dropping like once like every 4 fights, maybe 5 fights, it will take me at least 100 fights, right? And they pay themselves up like within 100 fights or some shit. So no, 200 fights they pay themselves up. So like just one side quest of these is 100 fights at least. One more. Okay, maybe 100 fights might be an over. It's only 10 items, right? So maybe like 50 fights tops. Just that they feel very long because these dudes actually have HP. Then again, these are also the tanky dudes. I do wonder how long the person ones are gonna take, because I've heard bad stories about them. And my vaccine team is probably the weakest. Because as funny as it is, using a Saber Leomon instead of the other data I actually have built, at least this guy actually has damage, right? The issue with my vaccine team is 2 of the cores I have built are how to say it. One of them is a tank. Well, actually, never mind, right? I can just use the I will have to check if the Cherubi or the Magdramon, which one is worth using more. I guess. I don't really have to use the tank, I guess. I keep forgetting I have Cherubi and Ultra Force, I don't know why. I honestly do not know why. My brain kind of just connects, oh hey, they are used to level new bonds, but you can actually just use them to do all content. I have thought and I might actually invest on Ultra Force's skill tree. Just to have a single target. Just to use him as a single target as well. Because right now if the fight is like triples, like you can't focus anyone. Alright, quest is done. Yay! We've done like 3 quests today. Alright. What's this one about? Where's this quest? Oh, it's actually in a different map. Oh shit! Flashbang incoming! Ah! Why can't I speak to it? Hello? There we go. Oh, that was early. Oh, another data thingy. Uh, okay, which one would be better to do first? I don't know what these items are for. I guess they're just 2 NPC apparently. I mean, these are the best ones. 15 drops though, dude. That's so fucked. um. Okay, well, there's no reason not to begin it, I guess. I'm assuming this is. I mean, it's either this or the other setup I have that is the best one. DPS wise, it's definitely this one. Like, this is definitely the best DPS setup I have. It's just a matter of can they kill it without dying? Because if they do manage to die, I will have to probably just put the mammoth in the front. What are the bees weak to? Bro, their resistance to fight? Fuck me. Well, I guess we're not using our Gigamon. Fuck me, I suppose. Dude, I need to fix this guy at some point. Like, this is an absolute fucking travesty. The sad thing is, the Wargreymon might still be worse than the other guy. 5, 7, 900, 980, 6, 7. Okay, so this guy's technically tankier. Well, I really doubt they die in one rotation. Well, in this scenario, they might die in one rotation. They're so tanky. Oh my god. Hello, Tally Ho. Good day, anyone. What? I'm someone? What do you mean, anyone? This is fucked up, dude. If I just used the mammoth, feel like I want the damage. You're also anyone? True. See, the issue with my squad is exactly this. They hit in AoE. So they're all kinda getting hit, but none of them is really dying. Which is what makes me think if I should just put the Skull Mammoth in the front and call it a day. Because this guy hits, like, for the resistance to him, so, like, I don't know. Christ is king. What the fuck? What the fuck? How much damage are these guys actually doing? 2.6 to each, so about 5k damage. That was true. Why did he send you down here? Lol. Okay. Oh fuck. Fair enough, fair enough. Right. Best guess this is about the 4th or 5th circle of hell. I mean, if we consider like the worst places to be in this world, you know, like, yeah, we're considering the worst places, right? It could also be in a Chinese workshop. And I'm sure there's like worse places than even those two places somehow. Like imagine being in a country where you do not know if you will survive the next day out of hunger. Or too bad, there's a drought. I guess we'll just die. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when you mentioned the fourth or fifth circle of hell, I mentioned as in we need to consider those people as well, you know? Because in the theory, right, like we are like on as bad as like things can be, we are still like in the very high ends of society at the end of the day. Like when we consider that like there's billions of people in the world that literally have it way worse. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, depression is also very common on like the most developed countries. Like, wasn't it like Sweden or like Sweden or Denmark, whichever country it was that like had like the highest suicide rate in Europe? Norway, yeah, it was one of those Nordic countries that was like the one of the strongest economies in the world, and somehow like it also has the highest suicide rate in Europe. See, the issue is, right, the more developed the country is, the more expectations there are for a person as well, right? And realistically, there is no way everyone can make it. Not everyone can be a success story. Because for there to be success histories, there needs to be people in the shit. That's just how it is. Not everyone can be at the top. Because if everyone is at the top, then everyone is at the bottom. Like that quote that the guy from like the movie, what was the Incredibles? Yeah, the Incredible, like the villain from the Incredibles. When everyone is super, then no one is. Which is it's kind of true. I mean, and human slash society will always want more, right? I mean, just less than 100 years ago, not everyone had like water, electricity, and shit like that, right? And nowadays, like someone being like, "Oh, my internet is shit," is like reason for complaining. I mean, just like literally, like even my parents. I mean, granted, Portugal was literally, um, fuck, what is it called? Being ran by a fascist regime in the 70s, until the 70s rather. Like my mom still didn't have like, rather my grandparents more so. Mostly my grandparents, right? Like my mom was 15 when the revolution happened, but mostly my grandparents, right? And that's like not that long ago. Oh hey, I forgot no policies a PG-13 stream. No, it isn't. What the fuck? I'm fairly certain people get the 18 plus warning when they join. At least I think they do. Hello, Kevin. Trying to get you mainstream appeal. Oh shit. Right. This is a 13 and younger only stream. The issue with talking politics on Twitch is that just like it's the whole like everyone has an opinion, right? And myself, mostly, I'm probably like the least cultured person about politics in this chat. Like I am like very likely the most like the person that has the least idea about politics in here. And like I can also join the discussion and be an absolute fucking dumbass. Right? When can we expect your big booba VTuber model? The fuck? Male big boobs? I mean, considering the amount of like people sex changing, may as well, right? Like fuck it, just on the train, place in the LGBTQA plus tag, and be like, yeah, I'm part of the team, guys. Fuck it, what do I have to lose? Makes a very clearly female character and calls it a transsexual VTuber model. Just to get the tag out there. Honestly, I feel like I would have like I don't know where the character is from, but I would have like a pretty decent model ID if I were to ever do that. Like I would literally just copy the Booba character I have on my Steam profile. I'm assuming she's from a game. I just don't know what game. Here, Kevin, we would do the model I posted on Ragnarok Online. Thoughts? Would that be enough for you, or is the Booba too small? Well, that was weird. That animation just like happened like 2 or 3 times. Good enough, sir. Oh, okay. That was a very weird fight. Good enough, sir. Okay, I thought we would need to make the booba larger. Oh shit, we have a raid in like 5 minutes again. Clap. With each passing day, I ponder if I should actually correct this guy. But at the same time, like, it's so easy. Like, in comparison, it's so easy to get like a good Agumon. But at the same time, you know, if I get an Agumon, I'd rather just make him a base or something else. Less than about a third of the way. Truth be told, if I manage to get an Ophanimon fall down mode, it's Jover, dude. It's just Jover. But knowing my luck, I'm gonna build like three pink dragons before I get an Ophanimon, and then it goes Lilithmon anyway. Like, I'll almost guarantee y'all. Then again, I'm currently stuck on Solid Egg Hell, so that won't be for a while. Welcome. Welcome to hell. Also known as doing drop-based side quests. Keep being mean. Fuck off. Okay, how long do we have? 4 minutes. Okay, we can do one more fight and then I guess we just go. One more fight, we grab the virus team and we just go. That's so. Why is it so? It has no right being so funny. The pew. Alright. We shall be back at some point. Probably not that long. Let's go kill our boy Gotsu. Alright, we have the tree in like 5-10 minutes. So let me remove that alarm real quick. Well, go grab the other boys. I think I might need to swap the skills of my dudes. I think I was on killing Daitas a little bit ago. Preset, apply. Skill correct. This guy goes back. Correct, wrong. Correct. Okay. Well. So the reason I use the this Chungus on skill 2, albeit I have skill 3 more invested, is because it spends less SP. 111 and 110%. So it's barely doing less damage, right? And it also costs less 100 SP because it's a stun skill and they're typically more expensive. Sadly, I don't have red skill ups right now. So it just they're all kind of. Well, this guy's probably never gonna get used to BH because I mean I could train him for the like he's actually better than the Valkyrie Mon, the Sylphie Mon, trained for Mon Gulag. Unironically. Ubamon. Wait, blind. Literally blind. Shit. Missed opportunity. Bam. Yay. Typically, I get 4th or 5th place. Typically 5th place, honestly. But let's see how it goes. I did find him fairly early, so I assume I'm gonna get like 4 or 5k more damage than usual. Then again, it really depends on who is around at this time. Get a poison off, please. No? Okay. I'm still like split between if like it's ever worth getting the poison off or not on the Vespermon or just using his skill 2 or skill 3 to BH. Because if he gets the poison off, it's great for the Undevi. But at the end of the day, you know, it's RNG. And he's also not great while... Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it, dude. I knew as soon as I swapped the other guy for less SV it would happen. Yeah, 5th place. What a surprise. This guy has 2 Machine Dramons, so very unlikely I ever have a chance. Two Machine Dramons is just fucking insane. For a raid that only gives like... He's getting like what, 3 or 4 more coins? I don't know what the first place bag gives, but it's insanity. It's insanity, like the amount of investment. I mean, I could also do it, but... Oh, 4 bananas. Nice. Like, I actually could afford making a second Machine Dramon. I just don't have a base at the moment. There's like 3 or 4 dudes that can go there, though. And I have like 3 or 4 solid eggs to hatch right now. So maybe. Maybe I get lucky and find a Shumon, Agumon, Gazimon. Any of those 3 would work, I think. Actually, the Gazimon I don't think would work. The Gazimon I believe only goes to School Greymon. Am I? Oh. Okay, the Gazimon apparently can also go. So there's like 3 or 4 ones that can like go to Machine Dramon. Like legit. So there is like a decent chance I can make a second one. But I'm not sure if I would like to make a second one or just go for Millennium. The issue with Millennium is that if you go for that, you want to go for like the last one, right? Because if you invest on Millennium on and then you get the item to evolve him again, you lose all the investment on skills. And then if you want to go for the other one after, you lose all the skills again. So I feel like Millennium on is like really only worth going for if you actually have like the items to go all the way in one go. And the way this server is going, it is extremely unlikely that those items will hit the market like anytime. Like, it's very unlikely they hit the market, period. Like, we have like a couple whales, and even they don't have those kind of mons. Because the way to evolve Millennium Mon is honestly insanity. It's a 50-50 at deleting a Millennium Mon to be able to evolve it. Like, bro, what? 100 mil investment, like bare minimum. Like bare minimum 100 mil investment. And that is like for one chance. You could just get cut. I think at that point I would rather just have a Grandis Squagamon and call it a fucking day, dude. Like, it's just a cheaper and would solve some shit. Then again, the other guy would also solve some shit. Just that I don't have it. Where the fuck is my other vaccine? Oh, there. I don't need anyone else. Guess I'll bring you just because I can. Back to the bees. Can we, by any chance? I mean, I would like to believe I can finish the bees quest before the next Gotsu. Surely, right? Surely I can finish this quest within an hour and a half, 1 hour 50 maybe. Oh, someone else is in here. Yep. Oh my god, two of them. Two perfect ones, even. Oh, perfect as in. No, they are. Yeah, well, this one was corrected. This one's perfect. Jesus. These poor bees. These poor bees are having a bad time. Two gold Ramons, dude. Ouch. I mean, it's a good mon, and I I am not sure if I'd rather have a Black Seraphimon or a Goldramon, honestly. I feel like they're both really good, so. I guess if I had to, I would rather have the Black Seraphi first, if I had a choice. I'll know. One day I'll know. Like 3 days until my solid Patamon hatches. Then I guess I'll know if it goes Goldramon or the other dude. He also needs Bond though, so it will take a while. Because Bond is a very nice mechanic. I wonder if I should run away from these triple fights for the sake of making this quicker. Because I don't. Jesus. Lol, indeed. Dude, my dude's gonna die. What's wrong, Mr. PRV? Dude, stop giving me triple fights, man. Like, fuck off. This game is pain. Grind XP, find singles, grind, drop item quests, get triples. That's a lot of nukes coming, though. What? You. Jesus. The worst part of this all is the fact that I've legit only dropped 3 of the honey thingies yet. I was looking at like one of the supposed new mons that will come to the game. I was like, I was wondering why the hell are they adding more mons, more rookies when there's like 2 or 3 rookies in the game right now. If no, there's actually more. There's at least 3 rookies that cannot even get to ultimate, let alone mega stage. And there's like a couple evos that don't have mega stages, period. So I'm like pondering why the hell. I guess the answer is at the end of the day, quite literally, we need to make more mons because otherwise, what the fuck do we put on the cash shop? I guess. Because so they made a new path for Impmon, but it only has the ultimate stage. Then there's like probably over 10 evos that do not have mega stage, one of them being the Shogun Gekomon as an example. I'm sure there's more. There's like a lot more, in fact. But I mean, there's also the Doromon egg or whatever the hell it's called, where it doesn't even have. It got a champion recently. Yeah, it literally only has champion. But apparently, it's rumored that we are getting Kudamon and then whatever this thing is called, which I guess is the evil from the Loader Leomon. I think. Who? And this guy. Is this Ultimate or Mega? Mega. Doesn't it have an Evo after this? Okay. Nintendo stage. Saber Pajesti. Oh. But yeah. Essentially, apparently there's a couple Evos coming and the new dude, just cause. Even though they are so behind on like so many Evos already. Pew pew. Pew pew. I feel like if you need to ask where the school mammoths are, you actually have not played up there, because that I don't think anyone will forget the quest. Wow, the Fate 100 bays have 7 drops of 15. Maybe I really should stop running. I should start running away from triple fights. Maybe that is the correct play. Oh my god, we are officially halfway in. This is so painful. Give me more singles and doubles, like, please. The worst part is, like, almost every single side quest I have currently is like this. Granted, thankfully, most of them aren't virus types. Well, actually, that's a lie. Most of them are virus types, if anything. At least on this map. I just remember that I still have Parsimons and Dark Tyrannomons to kill. Oh my god, why? Why must we be like this? My god. There is no way the attack priority is random. Like, I refuse to believe. Like, that Ultra Force guy has been hit, like, way more often than anyone else on this team. Like, it's not even close. On 25. I wonder how many of these quests I'm gonna have to do to reach 50. Probably like all of them, right? 9 of 15. Dude, I have pretty much spent these three guys EVP to drop 6 honeycombs so far. So 2000, I'm spending 34 per combat. I guess it's now like 300, but yeah, 500 actually. I believe I've spent about. I mean, I'm not going to count the HP potions because I have way too many. Like, I have like so many potion packs still to open, but I have way too many HP potions. I mean, I guess if anything, this is good, so I actually, in quotation marks, waste. Like, I will have to buy SP pots, but at least it lets me spend the bazillion HP pots I have. Because there's pretty much no reason for me to open boxes while I have like 4 or 5 stacks of HP potions. So I just kept buying lollipops over and over again to see if I could. But while I'm at Infamons, half the fights just give more HP pots anyway, and I don't even take damage. On like half, like double fights, I don't take damage usually. So they just keep adding up essentially. Dude, if only this happened while. Dude, I really need to get Bond on like all my dudes. Like this is. Because like if the game, if this is how the game feels with 100% Bond on everyone, raids would be a lot more enjoyable. But it is very noticeable on the virus squad I have that like I'm getting more chains because I don't have to swap team all that often anymore. I mean, sometimes I'm unlucky, but the chains are percentage, I think, like a chance to go through. I do wonder if there's any calculations for that thing. Because right now my only like very high bond dudes are legit. This Ultra Force, the Cherubi is kind of high. The Machine Dramon as well. What else? Who do I even have with like very high bonds? My free types, because you know, grinding at Infamons. That's kind of it though. Like most of my viruses are like 5% bond, if that much even. Hello. Bam. $13. 13 of 15. Fuck. Did I forget to heal HP, or did he like just get absolutely nuked by everything? Honestly, having back and forth talking with guildies. What a hero, dude. What a hero. Wow. Wow. It's 14. One more. One more, dude. One more. And then we have to do something else. Ah, fuck. Should have hit the other one. But then we have to go kill like Parisimons and Dark Tyrannomons, apparently. It's not like it gets any better, you know? Just more of this. Oh my god. We got carried at the end. Hey! Okay, those are really good items, actually. Wait, level 49 already? Damn. We need... Fuck, man. 5 points. 5.5k. 5.5k. That is 300. They seem to be 300 to 400 each. Like 12 quests total, more or less. I guess I should choose which ones give something actually worth something. I mean, these are okay, but I don't need them currently. These are good. This one's... I mean, at some point I should grab it. Those are really good. Ever. What tabs? This one. Okay. Actually good. Ooh, really good. I mean, at some point I'll do them all, right? It's just like a matter of like which ones should I do first. Okay, this one is like the cheap one. I guess I should probably... Parissimons seem the best ones. Because in theory, even if I don't finish this one, it's at least 2 quests done. This one is also really good though, but it's... Fuck. Who drops that? I'll probably finish HOL, PH, just to get it done. Let's go to hell, dude. Okay, Parissimons I'm assuming are weak to Holly. Weakness Holly, resistance to Earth. Okay. Well, let's see how bad this can get. Well, 2 of my dudes hit for Holly. I guess I could also use this guy. I guess I should see how much damage she does in comparison to the Bancho. Of course it's a triple fight, dude. Oh my god, they're quicker than everyone else. Hmm. What? In the fuck? Uh, uh, okay, this fight is looking like I just put the school mammoth in the front and call it a day. There is literally no fucking way there isn't a priority target on this shit. Because holy shit, dude. They just are just really strong. What the fuck? Okay, these guys are just really fucking strong apparently. The more you know. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They are the mega stage, right? Okay, put this guy in front, put this guy in the back, and this guy in the back, and I guess just pray that their target priority isn't giga fucked. What the fuck? Dude, even the mammoth takes good damage. Holy shit. Apparently they just hurt. I think for the sake of not being here for 10 years, because it is very likely this is going to be one of those very long quests with drops. Or what I should do on this one is literally just run.
If it's like a triple fight, I just run away. Because otherwise, like, the fight will, one, be very long, and two, be very expensive. So I think any triple fight, I'll try once, and if it's like really bad, I'll just run away. Yeah, fuck. I shouldn't have evoed him. I could have just evoed in the combat. Shit. Well, keep giving me singles then. Yay, I defeated 10 of them. Woohoo! Yippee! Dude, this is... These dudes are fucked. A wealthy Tongers. You would kind of see one of the issues with the mammoth. The dude minus defenses, right? But okay, the moment of truth. Is it worth doing a triple? I would assume not really. Looking very unlikely. Ain't going to lie. I mean, the mammoth almost could do it. Um, these guys just hurt, apparently. And it doesn't help that I'm killing them, you know, in AoE. Which is like... I mean, I could try just using Mammoth, Pancho, Magna, just focusing one, I guess, just to see how it goes. I mean, they don't resist Dark, so I could also just use... I'll try focusing one, just to see how if the fight goes better. I kinda doubt it. Because I don't think I can kill one in one rotation. Yeah, it's still 2 rotations at least. I think if I'm gonna do it this way, I would just put Pancho instead. It goes slightly better. Just that this skill has less damage. This one has 125, this one has 100. Okay, focusing one does seem to be the answer, either way. Then again, could have been lucky. Could have gotten lucky rolls on the mammoth. Talk to Tanemon, defeat Solmon. Guess I should go speak with the Tanemon just in case he gives me kill more of these dudes. Talk to Tanemon. What? Tanemon inside the house? Apparently. Oh, it is. Wow. Evil ring, a ray. Dude, I eating SP potions on this shit. Well, the Solmon quest, when I have this Solmon quest, is actually pretty nice. Ah, fuck, man. Drop quests are the best. 4 of 10. Well, moment of truth. Is the elephant surviving this fight? Probably not. Match Regan late, yeah. Dude, don't understand. My funds are going. I mean, not. I mean, the thing is, I have a lot of funds right now because I no left the fuck out of the event,
with extra bit drop rate and shit. So like currently I have a lot of bits, right? It's just like it's a little bit disheartening, doing quests and losing funds. That's pretty much all it is, really. I really do think that technically this should be worth doing, I mean, it's worth doing because I need the level, but other than that, it's kind of why, you know. Then again, I could probably like what I'm spending right now, probably like 1 hour at Infamon space for it, and I can do that to my FK while watching stuff. It just sucks. It has to be like this. This should be like always worth doing. Blep. Blep. Nice tongue, bud. Another kind of silly thingy about the loot you get from these maps is even if it drops with good stats, it's kind of fucked because you're most likely never finding them. Since you would need to drop their level of equipment to get them refined. All right, halfway. So for reference, I checked the tree 50 minutes ago, right? And since then we did like what? Half half of the Beast quest, and now this one is pretty much halfway as well. We've done like one quest in 1 hour pretty much. Oh shit. People leave. Yep. This is why I've been stalling on doing these, because when I was doing main story quest and we had these quests, like I was struggling in here. I'm doing this like right now way quicker than I would have been able to back then, and this is still painful. Like, the only saving grace on this shit is that they apparently don't have, like, ranged attacks. So they always hit the mammoth. That is, like, the one saving grace. I really need to get started on targeting the mammoth as well. Okay, dude. Casually survives with like literally 1 HP. Oh my god. Okay. So in theory, all we've dropped so far is these two. Well, technically, this one was reward, and we got these two, and we've dropped. Okay. So here we are in like the last maps of the game, right? And they're giving like pretty much equivalent equipment to a full map behind, which is beyond fucked. Oh, I still need to use these HP pots, dude. Oh my god. Is he even stacked? No. Because he wants me to use the tradable one first. Oh, the untradable ones, rather. Wait, what? I used the wrong item. What? The hell is the Goon Mobile? Okay, that was funny. Oh my god, 8. 8 of 10. Why triples though, dude? Dude, I think I'm sold, man. Like, I might legit just invest on the U-Force skill tree and call it a day. Because, fuck, man. Why not really at this point? Nine of 10. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. One more. Until we're free from this hell. This one in particular. No, the elephant is dying. Oh, it's actually dying. Ruro. I should have swapped him before he died. Oh, I did it in time. Nice. Sometimes I wonder if I should just have everyone like in front. Because these guys hit melee only. So it could be worth. Fuck. What? I keep making that mistake. I'm so used to using the thing the other way, the potions. I keep using the. I essentially keep using the. Blah, blah, blah. I keep thinking I'm using the tech potion shortcut and I'm using the SV one. This mammoth, unironically, may have been like one of the best investments I've made. you. Fucking elephant's dead, dude. This is what I get when I don't look for like a little bit. I shouldn't even have swapped. Oh my god, freedom. Freedom from this guy's hell. Hopefully. I'm sure there's gonna show something else more fucked up will show up, but for now that was it. Okay. So there's 4 quests left on this map. Time to check on the trees. Oh, the server reset as well. Okay. Well, sadly, this guy won't be adult yet. How's he looking even? Like, unironically, I would laugh my ass off if this guy tried to go full strength like the other one. Right, gentlemen, ladies, if any, you know. I'll check the trees and then I'll take a quick break. After that, we just keep going. I believe the next murdering spree we have is either Dark Tyrannomons or Soulmons. Fish? There's also the dailies, but I'll finish the map first, because the dailies I do right now are very... pretty much I'm only doing the potential ones, which are like half an hour, if that long. Why am I feeding this guy? I just need to evil it. Goddamn autopilot. Come on, give me a cat. Give me a cat or tap. I think this one only goes cat or tap here. That is interesting. Ooh, gave me a dog. Oh, that's a murdering target. Albeit somehow I'm still at 0 all the rings in. That kill like 5 or 6 dudes. This Chungus, does it need food? Just in case, I guess I'll give it 2 food. And that is it, right? First. God, I wish this were my main account. This would be this would be heaven. Essentially, pretty much, well, I guess the Solomon goes to what? Goes to Gatamon. It would essentially be 1, 2, 3 chances. Three chances at an Afanimon. But hey, eventually it will be. One day, surely. No copium. One day it will happen. Oh hey, we have another chance at getting fuck all out of the Yokomon. And then I believe we would finally be 7 for 7. Or there's 7 attempts. Oh shit. That dude. I think this guy only goes to irrelevant stuff. Yep. Goodbye, buddy. Okay, these two are evolving. Come on, dude. No scam, please. Come on, dude. Come on, let's go for the unexpected. Oh man, it's purple though. Well, fuck. Okay, I believe I'm either at 6 or 7 Yokomons at this point. So we are, in quotation marks, no longer lucky. Give me a cat, give me a fox, give me a tapir. Ooh, very nice. Another chance of getting nothing. But very nice either way. Okay, I need to mail blues to Billy Alts. And bits, apparently. Will I finally get something from digitizing stuff? Will this be like the 6th or 7th time? Fuck. Nothing as always. Okay, I need to mail that guy blue eggs and some bits. Albeit, I believe I need to stop sending so many blue eggs over, because at some point I'll start spamming them on the main. Anyone? Very low chance of anything. Missing one's nothing. Miss Simon. Someone gets this, this. Enough. This. Hmm? Let's just put this one here. Just do this. Mail. And Billy Alts. Guess we'll wait that egg to hatch. We go to the other one. Well, at some point I'm gonna need to hatch greens again. These are just nice because they skip one old stage. Mhm. All right. Another 50%. Alright, I suppose in theory what I will do is go to town and I guess recover some EVP while I'm AFK. Hmm? I mean, I could go Schumann's, but I'm literally gonna be like away for like 5 minutes. Of course the fucking storage is full, so I guess we just need to wing it with what we have, really. Okay, the evil ring, I should, no matter what, keep it. I'm assuming these 3 or 4 items are worth nothing. Usables, hooray. I hacking love screens flashing, dude. For accept dailies, I need to remove these. Because then they will not be in order. I'll be back in like, I mean, I assume less than 10, but you know. I mean, I'm pretty much just going to go grab a snack and some ice, so be
Hello, back.
Took a little bit longer than expected. I am back. All right. 15 minutes. There's no fucking way we can do this in 15, right? Let us try, I suppose. Let's see, what do I need to do for missions? Emoji hello, okay. Hello, Matril. Welcome to speed running dailies. Oh. A Gooner emote. PLV with the Goon emote, who the thunk? So, Mr. Matril, have you... How's your progress been on this? Wait, I might be using the wrong emote, actually. Played Moapo 2, but not interested in the next map, you missed damage. What? Isn't the Apocalypse the last map? Alright, am I misremembering? Oh, right, because... Yeah, right, because you have the Diabromons and stuff, right? The Data World, I think. Apocalypse. What has me brother sent? What's this? Primeira? That's a lot of bugs. Olha lá o Big Chungus. The fuck é aquela merda lá ao fundo? Guess I'll die. Okay. I sure hope the quest has been done by now. Do I have the dog on me? I guess I can just level the crosswords. Cause why the hell not? Well, I have the raid in like 10 minutes. Which, truth be told, I'm not even sure is worth showing up for anymore. But I suppose I need the coins, so why the hell not? How many coins do I even have? Am I even near 4,000? Like, real talk. How many coins do I have? 3.2. Well, granted, I spent like 1800 or whatever it was. Granted, I had to buy a worm. Otherwise, I would almost be able to afford the Root of Evil. Program on the Vicomon are 3-4 hits, but the damage is lacking since my last stage is Mutismon. Yeah, Bond is fucked. Bond Evos are like... definitely an experience. And I am absolutely cheating with the Cemetery. But even then, it feels... the thing that feels the worst about things like Anjuamon, and I guess like, you know, Bond Evos in general, is that for whatever reason, they're also the ones with the most RNG on their Evos. So like, not only do they need to be trained, they need the potentials unlocked to Evo, and then they also still need the Bond, and then you can get fucked on a 50-50. It's just... it really is kind of fucked up. Since you can progress further, do all the side quests with Gatomon to get the Bond up. I mean, the alternative is just AFKing at the Chumons, but that is... well, I just noticed I did this the wrong order. So fuck me, I suppose. But, I mean... I have succumbed to it a couple times, but like... keeping the PC on just to get Bond is honestly... it's fucking dumb. It really is dumb. Like, you're like... like it's like... bruh, like, why is this a thing? Like, it really is one of those situations of, why is this a thing? And I guess if you're doing like something in the background, you can just leave it on and not care. But for whatever reason, there's always assholes coming around to report you. Like, I honestly do not understand why there is a macro check on this game. Like, of all things, I mean, I understand if you're like doing very suspicious stuff, but like just standing AFK. Is not the ones get macro reported. It's not at Shumons, it's people reporting you, typically. Like, it's mostly at Schumann's, honestly, that people do it. Like, you go AFK for like an hour and you come back, you're just macro reported. There's always a couple assholes doing it. Because if your macro report that the Schumans don't start fights, therefore they get more fights. So essentially there is actual incentive to grief, which is just, you know, it is what it is kind of deal, but like having an incentive to grief is just fucked up. Yeah, like people will legit just report each other in there just so they get more bond. But what they don't understand is while you're doing that, the others are doing the same to you, so at the end of the day you're all fucking each other up. So if everyone just did not report, you know, everyone would just get the same and call it a day. It really is one of those situations of we could all win or we can all be losers. You know? It really is one of those situations. So I guess we all have to be losers because there's some assholes being assholes. I've honestly only reported like very extreme cases of noticeable macro. Like you can tell who is like heavily macroing. But it's not like the admins are like technically I'm macroing right now. I'm using a keyboard, like a keyboard feature function to just spam the potions and with the mouse as well. Which is literally the most basic ass feature in literally any mouse and keyboard nowadays. And to prove my point further, you can literally go to Steam, use the Steam controller app, right? Use the Steam controller app and literally put in burst mode. Oh man, that's fucked up. This was a 50-50 attempt. Another 50-50. Dude, this game and the 50-50s is just fucked up. How long until 1 minute? Okay. It really is one of those situations where I'm like, regarding the macros on this game, you know, you can literally go to like Infermons right now, and there's like 20 people, and this is on server 3, right? This is server 3. It's like one of the lowest populated servers. And you can see who is macroing, like just by looking. It's so easy. It's like literally, hey, Infermon spawns, they get instantly into a duel while they're not moving. Anyone doing that is macroing. It is that simple. I have nothing against them doing it because why the fuck wouldn't you? This game's fucking retarded in certain aspects. But like, why is there like this feature, like, right? Like, why is there the macro report feature? Shouldn't the developers, right, be the ones taking care of that? Why like it never, like, the only way a community policing itself ever works is with shit like in CS:GO, where like you actually get a trust system going, where like someone that is like a known you know, like a guy that does it properly gets, oh my god, I can't see. Oh my god, my dudes are in the wrong place. It doesn't matter. This is the Guts one that I could never do well because there's way too many people online. Oh shit, I minus the fence. Once again, it really doesn't matter. I never get better than 5th place. And 5th place is literally like one more coin. Like, it honestly does not matter. I'm playing the Piano Man, dude. Dude, I'm literally playing the Piano Man right now. No, the Piano Man has ended. Come back, Piano Man. No, Piano Man, come back. Where's my Piano Man, dude? Feels awful, dude. I mean, there's hardly any point in me swapping if I can avoid it. I mean, the fight's over. Yeah, there's no point in swapping now. I guess technically I can swap this guy just cause, but there's really no point. I have nothing really. Yeah. Yay, 4th place! Woohoo! Woohoo! I mean, 1st place is like, I would need to make a 2nd machine drum on. Still these. Still these. Still these. They also had this guy in the wrong slot. Not that it really mattered, but he was in the wrong slot. Right, we're done with raids. Woohoo! Okay, so what do I need, really? I need 2 datas. This can go to storage, this can go to storage. Also go to storage. You come with me, you come with me, you come with me. Where's the other chungus? Oh. I don't really need you for anything right now. Nor you. I guess you guys can come. I'm probably just killing virus types, right? Tomorrow we do the Jogress and hope that things go well. Because we're fusing this worm with this guy. And then we have this guy for the eventual third worm, which there is quite literally zero rush about it, since I can't even make the Imperial Dramona will have fighter mode anytime soon. So yeah. Let us go finish the dailies. Real quick. Lopmon Wills, I believe. Yep. Near the stairs. Man, pet peeve regarding this, like these dailies on this game, I still think that you really should just have some variety. Like, take this one for instance. This one has been this, well, I don't remember if this was the first one or if I think this was the first one, right? The one to speak with the Lopmon Wills. I think this was literally the first one we got. The white Lopmon is the one that asks us to kill other stuff, I think. It has been the same quest for like 2 weeks. Right? Like, why isn't there like literally any variety? Like, literally anything, you know? Just, I don't know, something. Like, go to a different place, you know, kind of deal. And all this thing of me being away for a while and I still forgot to bring the ice. Classic. Dude, fuck it, it's 500 bits. Each potion of this is 500 bits. Fuck it. How many coins do I even have right now? I have 30 something. We're getting 5 a day, right? So we're gonna need... We have like 8 more days-ish, technically. So like 40 more coins. I guess we can buy an Evolutor and that's kind of it. I'm not even sure if the Evolutor is worth it. Or if you just buy the 0 units and call it a day. Because, okay, so this is 1 stone, right? So this is 500k, 2.5 mil, 4 mil, more than the more than twice the price. And this one is technically like 200 or 300k each, the Broken Zero units. So technically the Broken Zero units are the best ones. These are, well, doesn't matter, they're untradeable. I mean, this could be worth it. 21, which means it's 7 times more expensive. Yeah, that's definitely the best one. 22k, holy. I almost feel like buying them all just so I can resell them. I'm not fucking buying them. I mean, selling them that cheap. Like, what the fuck? That price, I may as well just open them and get hope to get imminent eggs. Jesus. No Bible Black Watch Party? No, that's like past midnight kind of stuff. Listen, watching Bible Black, but we would actually need ask for a resume of the story after watching. Watching on hard mode. Hey, what was the story about? The true experience. It has story. I mean, I watched it like I don't fucking know. 15 plus years ago, like easily. Like I honestly have no idea how long ago. But but I am fairly certain it had some story. Now, don't ask me details. I have no idea. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I mean, I know I shouldn't give ideas to the devs of this game, but you know what would be the truly evil experience? Forcing people to go to the main village to then go to the island. Force people to go to the village to go to the island to swap the Digimon. That would be the true evil experience. Listen, one day the mammoth will die. Any second now, dude. Hooray! The mammoth is dead! And now we go murder Boobamon. The OG Boobamon. Yay, Boobamon! Hooray! Okay. So we have these four twins. Fuck! Another drop. Two drop item quests. Well, you know. Better begin, I guess. with drop off, it should be okay. These quests are they're rough. They're just rough. Dude, I just wanted to let him know that it was the reward is the Babamon Evo item. That's literally all it is. Like solid egg, muscle core. Analogy? Every single time people are like, it's okay because I played Yemo. I'm like, bro, do not make me say the diarrhea analogy. Like, please, dude. Nothing. Woohoo! Yep, nothing. No, like real talk. Anyway. Oh my god. Alrighty, boys. It's time to suffer. What are these guys even weak to? Dark Tyrannomon. Weak to water. Well, that's great news, you know? You know, if I had a Neptunemon, for example. Since I don't. Dude, why are these guys always so fucking giga tanky, dude? Well, I guess they're not tanky, they just have a fuckload of HP. Wait, what was the lion dude weak to again? I think it was twice. Yay! 1 of 10! Ultra Force Vmon and running out of SP. Name a more iconic duo. These guys just hurt. As always. I don't fucking know, man. Honestly. When I first saw that shit, I was like, I had no idea Patamon needed bond as well until recently. But the 7% on 50-50 mega stages is fucked up. Is all I have to say regarding it. I honestly cannot tell you why most stuff is the way it is. Not everything, there's some very clear cases of because, you know, but there are some very specific cases where I honestly do not understand, and like Lilithmon and Ophanimon is one of them. That one I believe is like beyond fucked. Like why is like 50-50% Evo locked to probably like it's not one of the most expensive items in the game, right? But like it's still like a very big investment to get the Root of Evil. Right? Like, it's a very, very, very long time investment to get 5,000 raid tokens. Like, I honestly do not understand that kind of evil either. Like, even more so, like, the Gatomon... Okay, so here's the thing, right? The way the Seraphimon / Goldramon work, albeit it needs Bond, compared to the Gatomon, it's chill, right? Because at least the Seraphimon, like, you do the 50-50, you get the Bond, and you're just done with it, right? Like, you know the outcome. The Gatomon, though, it could just tell you, hey, go fuck yourself. And even if you do get the Goldramon, assuming it's like your first one, right? Not only do you not spend the Root of Evil, you also get a very good vaccine. Meanwhile, Lilithmon, you have to go through two 50-50s, right? The Magnadramon apparently is considered decent if you use her to be a tank. But you need to pair it up with things that hit for wind. I'm not sure how many there are. Like, I know the Ultra Force Vmon does hit for wind. So I guess that's technically decent coverage. Because Ollie is very good for vaccine because most viruses are weak to Ollie. But dealing more damage with wind is also pretty good. But it's one of those situations, right? Like, if you're going to use a tank, typically you'd like to use the tank for minus defense. So at that point, like, you would need the fall down mode anyway. I mean, I think there's a third minus defense vaccine. Or is there only two? Virus, I know there's like 2 or 4. There's Don Devi, which is like the Giga budget. There's Galantmon. There is Grandis Quagamon, I think. But for vaccine, it's, well, okay. For vaccine, it's a Funnymon, Fall Down Mode, School Mammoth, and fuck, forgetting the third. Bancho Burst Mode. Like, at some point, I'm gonna have to start spamming Gatomons. It's more so the question of when do I spam the Gatomons? Because it's way more likely that I get an Ophanimon somehow than a Bancho. Or rather, the Bancho Burst Mode. Albeit he's amazing, he's like the best, I get it, but like, it's not realistic that I'll ever get it. Or it's more like, we're talking like literally months. Literally months to maybe get one. Then again, I guess the Ophanimon is literally the same shit, right? At the end of the day, it's all luck, right? Which is the worst thing to have, or rather to rely on.
I don't even know if I can do the Bancho fight. Is like the worst thing. I'm scared as fuck about that fight because, as far as I know, it's like the dude literally combos with himself. It's actually fucked up. And one of my data dudes actually is weak to him because Metal Childramon is weak to fight. It's got a new Biomon. Biomon can go Ogremon? Question mark. Or I guess Digitamamon. Can it go there? I think Biomon is kind of dead on arrival. But I thought Biomon only had the Beardramon and Ardramon. Biomon can do Nanimon? The fuck? Okay. Oh, so it can go there. Huh. Honestly, I think if I got a Biomon, I'm not even sure I would build it. Like if I got like a way to get a Titamon, I'm not sure I would build it anymore. Poisonage. Um, I don't know, man. Like if it's no stats Biomon, I think. Oh, it's a 153. Well, if it's a 153, then I guess Titamon is like the way to go. I don't think there's any other good path there, is there? I think it's the only good path, no? I mean, Nanimon, yeah, Nanimon would be the correct. Hey, you could get a Tsukiyamon, dude. A perfect Tsukiyamon, let's go. Perfect, okay? Okay. It's good, what? This guy? I mean, as far as I know, he's decent. But, like, good fucking luck getting him. At least on this server, there's a guy currently buying the Evo item for 130 mil, and he can't find anyone selling. Do with that information what you will. I don't think you would go Phoenixmon. I think like it's either Titamon or hope for Zukiamon one day. Like either or situation. The Phoenixmon I do believe is a waste. Like you will replace it very quick. Titamon, like worst case scenario, you can either use it as a tank or as a DPS. Like he works as both. Obviously, the potentials would need to either be on defense or on attack, right? But he works as either. I honestly do think the best option is probably Titamon. Because it's a mon you will use for like a long time. The issue with Titamon is that the Evo item might be too expensive for you to get. I don't know like which server you're playing or and how much it's going for. Two are only possible if you get another champion core. I mean, if you do the OFDs, you'll get champion cores. I don't know if you've been doing them, but there's like a couple in there. I mean, I don't even know if I have any champion cores left, to be honest. I have one champion core left, but I have 5 ultimates. Doing them, but still around stage 10 to 20. Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to be in a rush, right? Because, like, in case you go for Titamon, right? Because it's the one that you would get to mega quickest. You still need the Evo item. Like it needs an Evo item. It needs the school Grimmon skull. Yeah, so like there's literally no rush whatsoever, right? Like until you have the Evo item. I guess technically you could get the bond meanwhile, because it also needs bond. Because everything needs bond. Yep. So I guess meanwhile you could get some bond as you go. You know what I need on this server, on this game? I need the game to give me a base for either a Chimeramon or a Machindramon. That's what I need. I guess either would work because I believe either can go both paths pretty much. But whichever one shows up is the one I'll go with. Because Millenniummon is like very cute, he's very cool looking and shit, but like... I mean, honestly, do I even need more virus types? Like at the moment? Because I might get the Seraphimon. I know I won't, but I might. And that's another Giga virus type. At that point, the one virus I'd like is a minus defense. Near for that phase. I mean, I would go for them as well, but like realistically, like the issue with going for the Millennium Mon, right, is that even whales don't have it. I mean, the versions after. And I'm the potato that's like going. I mean, I've been no lifing in for months pretty much, right? But we're talking people that are putting in cash at every fucking chance they can. There's like if any of the Evo items show up on the market, it's literally impossible to get it. Right? Like I would literally have to go make Millennium Mons myself to kill them to make the next level. And I don't think I will ever reach that point. Let's be honest. Like every Millennium Mon you make is at least 100 mil. Right? Like bare minimum 100 mil. And then you kill it for a 50-50. You need to kill a Millenniumon. Yep. You literally need to kill a Millenniumon to evolve Millenniumon. And it's only 50% chance to get the Evo item. Now, I'm not sure if it's for the first evolution of the Millennium one or the second one that you need to do that. I guess I can check real quick. Evolution items. Let's look. Millennium Mon. So it's Millennium Mon's Dark Hearts, which is to make the second phase. So to make the crystal one, whichever one that is, to make this one, you need the Millennium Mon's Dark Heart, which is a 50% chance to get whenever you kill a Millennium Mon. Right? And then to make the Zed Millennium Mon, you need the Soul of Darkness, which is from... Oh, okay. So the way to get the... Okay. Batril. To evolve a Millennium Mon to the moon phase, it's a 50-50% chance at getting the item when you kill a Millennium Mon. And then to make the next one, it's the other item that you get on the 50-50. So in theory, you need to kill two of them, and you need to be lucky enough to get both of them, one on each box. But I suppose at the end of the day, if assuming the item is tradable, right? Wait. I'm not even sure if what they're saying on the website means that either of the items is guaranteed. Because it just says, can be obtained by deleting Millennium Mon, which gives a box that has a 50-50 chance for either Dark Heart box or Soul of Dark... Oh, so it's one of the two boxes. And those boxes got a random chance for the Special Evoluter or 100 fragments of Malevolent Hearts. So it's not even guaranteed to get either item. Okay, it's not even guaranteed to get either item. You're guaranteed to get one of the two boxes. So to go for Zed, it's not even just killing two Millennium Mons. It's kill Millennium Mons until you get the items. Which are at least 100 mil investments each. Like, easily. I think 100 mil is, like, probably about right. Not exactly 100% on it. So let's go Psycho Blaster. Andromon Elm. The two Greymon parts, the other Greymon parts. So here's like the thing, right? So the issue with making a Millennium Mon, right? Like from my POV, is that I am like 99% sure I will stop playing this game before I get there. Right? Like, I don't think it's realistic at all of me to be like oh, I'm gonna make a Millennium Mon. I won't invest on it while I wait for the Evo items to make it better. Because whatever the fuck those two items are going to be worth, assuming anyone... God fucking damn it. Assuming anyone will sell them, right? And that's assuming anyone will sell them. Those items will be worth so goddamn much that I do not believe at any point I will have a chance to even... probably even see them, let alone buy them. Because you got people literally going to the cash shop and being like, oh shit, I can just buy... how much is this worth? Like 60... okay. Like 60 euros or whatever. Or like 40 euros or whatever. Like 60 euros for each one of these things. And they're like, oh, okay. Spends casually 500 bucks to get a Kizuna fucking Raymon or whatever the fuck the mon is called. Literally. Weakness to ice. Well, fuck. I have no ice dudes. So that's the kind of people you and I are competing against when anything rare shows up. It's people that go like, It's literally people that go, I could just put $1,000 and get the mon I want. I see. Fuck, collect 100 Triceramon Orange. Fuck me, I suppose. It's not a matter of can you get enough to buy it. It's a matter of it doesn't matter how much you get. Someone else will always have more. Wait, where's the mother? There she is. Dude, these quests seem kinda cursed, ain't gonna lie. Because so far I finished one and they give me another. I sure hope... do they tell me? Let's go collect, bitch. I see. Well, fuck. We'll never get Shine Grim unless it will be in the cash shop. I really doubt it will ever be on the cash shop. Because people got, like, the people are, like, putting in cash, hoping to get it, right? So, god damn it. Hey, let's look at the bright side. At least this is like one of my teams with Bond, so they actually get 3 auto attacks in and shit. Quite often. I mean, it's also the team that has my strongest mon. Right? This Machine mon is like... well, I guess technically my Imperial Dramon is as invested as this Machine Dramon. But yeah, this guy is kinda steep. Yes, my sir, keep falling down in prices. Yes, keep falling down in prices. Yes. It's all going according to to my Keikaku. Keep falling down in prices, my darlings. Everything, please get cheaper so I can just be like, yoink. See, the funny thing is, currently I don't even have like a reason to buy mega cubes. Because I have mega cubes, I just don't have the what is it called? The God damn it, forgetting the name. I don't have the brain fart, brain fart, brain fart. I do not have the skill enhancers, the 15% ones. So while I do not have 15%, I'm not spending mega cubes until I have them. Pew 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 pew. Dude, we need 10 horns of these assholes. We're going to be here for a while. What is this skill shock? See, the issue with dreaming on these scenarios is that That's my guild want to have the shakes ready. Each item should be ready, not the food. Dude, I would love to have a guild one. Like honestly, I would instantly just use him as a. I would put like both defense and offensive investments on him. Personally, I would get both investments. Investments as in the potential pages, because I would use them for either of the two things. Like guild raids, I would use him as a tank, and general content probably on offensive, defense, not attack. He's good for both, and there's a way to you can make the both pages, and then you just swap them around whenever for whatever you need. He's actually just good for both things. He's like one of the few mons that you can legit just have use either as a tank or as a DPS. I personally would mostly use it as a tank for me, but that's because I already have like good offensive ones, right? Like I don't have a single like tank virus. But that is my situation, right? So what we essentially do with this one, right, is you're pretty much just most likely going to use this skill, right? I mean, you could in theory also use Elysium, but like you're most likely just going to use the minus defense, right? And he has good attack and good defense. So at that point, you could legit just come here and unlock this thing. And then you just, have like a build with full defense and another build with full strength. Like at first, like invest whichever one you need. and then like eventually invest the other one. But for the most part, right, you're most likely going to use them as a tech. And I'm talking like the potential investments, not the baby investments. K2 needs bonds. Hey, at least you have them. You know? At least you have them. In my case, gonna have him in like what, 2 months? At this rate or some shit? Like, I don't even know. 2 months, 10 months, I've kinda lost track. Dude, 1 horn out of 10. Let's go. I think this is the last side quest I'm gonna do today. And that too depends on how long it takes. How much bond does he need though? Like what? Is it also like 7 or 10% or? Five. Eight more horns. It kind of sucks that my absolute progress in this game is pretty much locked to the stupid eggs. Who the hell thought 150 hours was a good idea? Like, real talk. Like, legit, why? Then again, my mistake. Shouldn't have put 2 solid eggs at the same time. That's my fault. What's this screenshot meant to mean? The fuck, Usman's a rookie? I thought that shit was like the... Fuck? That shit was like a mega. No clocks laying around. I have a couple clocks, but there's really not much point popping them, like, unless, you know, like I do it like at the start of the day per se. Oh shit, we need to go to the PvPs again. Heck yeah, dude. We need to go to the PvPs. P's again. The Pee-wee P, boy. Alright, well, probably go do those things when today's what? Is it Mega Stage? If it's Mega Stage, it's typically the day I lose. Like, unironically, most of my losses are on Mega Day. Oh, it's Ultimate. There's a chance. Albeit, I'll be honest, with the current rank I have on this PvP, it's very unlikely I'll keep winning. Because the people that actually care are, you know, starting to show up. Yay! PvP, PvP, PvP. How far am I on the G Pass? I think I'm like level 27 or 28. Then again, I have been a good boy and actually, you know, bother doing most stuff in there. $28 apparently. Getting 29 today. 28. Yep. I've been pretty much doing everything though. Like all the PvP matches, all the skill announcements. I have also all like the I don't have this one, the specialized thing done. That's pretty much like the only thing I haven't done from like almost every day. Because I wanted to see like how easy is it to actually max the Digipass, you know? But apparently it's like fairly easy. Because last time I did it, it was kind of tight. Like I literally got like the level 30 like 2 days before, or 1 day before the day was gone. So this time I've been like actually trying just to see like how much time, like leeway essentially you have. It does seem they give some like decent leeway though, like 10 days maybe of dailies. Actually, no, it's less time actually, because it ends on the 23rd, I think. No, maybe I'm thinking of the guild tokens. Is the 23rd? Is everything just on the 23rd? Maybe. Maybe everything is just on the 23rd. Maybe even the battle pass. Let's actually check. Yeah, it's also the 23rd. Damn, they actually do not give that much leeway then. Another 153 egg. I'm probably going to sell that egg, to be honest. I mean, assuming anyone even wants to buy it. Because I think most stuff on that egg I do not care about. Well, technically there's a Shumon and a Gazimon in there. So I guess I should actually ponder on what is in there. But there's also a fucking Automamon. There's also the goddamn frog. We'll see. Dude, at least give me the give me the horn. 16 various rookies. Okay, but how many of them are like legitimately useless? Like there's like a couple that you can instantly cross off the list. Like Automamon, useless. Mushroomon, for the most part, useless. What else is there? Shumon, Gazimon are good. Gunamon is good. Tentamon, I think, is vaccine. So, but I'm sure there's like a list, right? Digidex, stage, rookie, attribute, virus. Okay, so essentially the things we would want the most, I mean we as in like generally speaking, right? I believe the most desirable for me would be Kunamon, Gazimon, Shumon, and that is kinda it though, for me. Right? Because Betamon is pretty much just, at least if I'm not mistaken, that Betamon is pretty much just Sidramon, right? Sidramon, Shellmon. Yeah. And Shumon would be like the perfect base, right? Because it goes Tyrannomon and then I can choose whatever. Gazimon, literally same shit. It goes Dark Tyrannomon and then I can choose whatever. Fun Beamon, there's no point anymore. I already have a built one. Same reasoning behind Batamon. I'll already have a built Battle Sidramon. Like there's no denying they would be better than the one I have currently, but like I wouldn't build a new one just because I got a perfect stats one. Like Sidramon's main job is tanking, right? Like, and I would make the egg probably offensive anyway. Well, I guess technically I would know. Well, no, you wouldn't. Like the egg would spawn randomly, so you'd still put strength in maybe defense instead of speed. So yeah, Betamon kind of irrelevant. Fun Beamon kind of irrelevant. Goblinmon at this point I think is also relevant for me. Gizamon. Well, Gizamon technically also good. It's also a base. I guess there's technically more even. There's like an actual decent chance of giving me a base. Right? Agurumon, I guess in theory I would like to make it a Centaurumon. But realistically speaking, it would never evo. Koemon at this point would never be trained. Kunamon would go Grand Quagamon. Mushroom, I do think it only goes Apocalypmon, right? Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, literally only goes Apocalypmon. Otamamon is cursed. Demi Demi is kind of cursed, honestly. I guess technically if you really want to make a Mastamon, technically. Tsunarizamon is cursed. Giacomon, well, technically a Neptunemon. I guess, maybe. I guess it could go Marine Devi. No, Neptunemon, in fact. I guess that would also be okay. Not that I think there is any reason to get a Neptunemon at this point, since I have two good AoE mons already. And Toyagumon, as far as I know, is also just fucked up, right? Yeah, so like best case scenarios would be Shumon, Gazimon, Gizamon, and Kunamon. So it's a 4 in 16. I mean, it's technically better than usual. Better odds than like random ass solid eggs, I guess. It would essentially be a 1 in 4 of something good. In my case. In yours, I have no idea. I don't know what you would be interested on. Well, I guess technically the purple elect one is also something decent. Worst case scenario, it's like 30 million. So technically it's a 5 in 16. Uh, four more. Four more until freedom. Kind of win and loss for me. For you don't hatch so much. I haven't hatched all that many eggs, to be honest, because this, like, I've been like pretty much stuck on hatching solid eggs for a while. So, like, and sadly, most of my solid eggs are absolute trolls. But hey, it is what it is. Can't really, you know. We don't have a choice, essentially. You got like 4 random ones back to back. For me, that would be good. Because I would. I don't know like how hard I would go on it. But I think I would force them to like all pretty much to go Gatomon. And at some point just gamble until I find the funny ones. Or one a funny one at least. Because that's something that I will eventually have to do. Like Renamons as babies are like the best shit I could find. Because I mean the thing is, right? Renamon can come from like multiple places. But if it shows up from like a Viximon, I think that's the, not sure if that's baby 1 or baby 2 from the Renamon. You know, the small fox. That's literally just the head and the tail. If you see that thing, I will invest it. And I'll just force it to go Gatomon. Granted, I would probably only invest it like 60 or 70 strength. And like, so like pretty much as soon as it gets like the 90 something percent satisfaction, I would probably just give birth to it. Fair, fair, fair. The one thing I wish is I just need to find like, at some point I need to stop hatching solid eggs. But like currently I still have like so many. I got a new one today. Eventually they will end, right? At some point they will absolutely end. And at that point I will just hope to find Patamons and stuff. Patamons, Kunamons, Tentomons. Those are all like very good. The rings and feather will take a long time. I am not even worried about that like at all. I would just like to get like I would like a third data DPS, right? I would like a third data DPS. I would like well, technically that's bullshit on my end. I do have a Saber Leomon. So I could just put skill investments on him. And I would have a third data DPS, but like, you know, a proper data DPS rather than another disabler. Because at that point, the Metal Garurumons are a better investment. But yeah, that is kind of my plan with my Wargreymon as well. Is why I haven't stat fixed it. But that is so very far away. Like it's not even funny. Like I am still like trying to get rid of holes on the team. Okay, one more horn. I think the biggest hole on my squad right now is the sheer fact that like I legit feel like, weirdly enough, my vaccine squad is the weakest. Which is really weird because at some point it was absolutely the strongest. And it really shouldn't feel like it's the weakest because I have 4 very invested mons there. But either way, it's between the data and the vaccine team. Like my virus team is like 100% the most stacked. Like, albeit I'm using a budget minus defense mon, hey, at least it has one. Give me the horn. Coward. One more horn. Pew pew. Come on, dude. Release me. Fuck. Banking on the game releasing me. Free me, game. Let me go. Get him to ultimate to see if they're correction worth. I mean, in my POV, or rather in my experience, right? The one mon that I have absolutely corrected has been the Stone Devi, because I still use him, right? He's my only virus minus defense mon. So he's the one guy that I was like, okay, I should probably fix him. In your case, you do have the Galant mon at some point, right? So like, in your case, I don't think you should invest on your Don Devi, because Galant mon is just flat out an upgrade. Like in 99% of cases. But like, neither of my Metal Garurumons were invested, right? On the Don Devi are from more of the current various DGs. The funny thing is, your Waspmon technically works really well with Don Devi, right? Because the poison makes Don Devi deal more damage. But at the same time, right? Gallantmon is just a flat out upgrade, like in most cases. Like, the only places you would use Don Devi over Gallantmon is in case something is resistant to Wally instead of Shadow. But being resistant or like having dodge or whatever to Dark, Shadow, whatever you want to call it, is way more common than Ollie. At least so far it has been. I mean, Black War Greymon, at least on this server, is not extremely expensive. Like, I don't know, like, how much the Arukenimon airs are going where you're playing, but in here I bought mine for like 60k each. I mean, it cost me like 6 or 7 mil to make them. It wasn't that bad, like, honestly. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but it's not like wow, 35 million expensive for a Psycho Blaster, you know? He's very affordable, or at least he was for me. I would claim, if anything, he's extremely affordable because he also doesn't use an evolutor to evolve. It's just the airs. So, like, it's not even like, you know, that much more expensive. That's fair. I guess Black War can also tank. I mean, I've been using him as a tank, so. And he doesn't even have investments on defense. From what you saw, Granny is a side quest in North or South real world. Are you talking about the item to evolve Galantmon? As far as I know, that shit is pretty much impossible to do right now. Like I don't know like the particular reasoning behind it, but as far as I know, at least I was told that like it was pretty much impossible to do, or it was just very expensive. But I have no idea. That's just what the people that have been playing told me. Listen, game. We just want to finish this shit. Then we go do our bullshit battle pass stuff. I mean, in most cases, you would use Galantmon over Crimson mode anyway. Because you got to understand that if you evolve a mega, right? You lose the Evo before. Like, yeah. So like, if you make a Millenniumon, and then you invest him, and then you want to evolve him, you lose all the investment you put on the Millenniumon. Like the skills, for example. And you can never go back to Millennium mode. So Galantmon, as far as I know, normal mode is very, very, very good. And the evolved mode is also very good. But I'm not sure how good slash used it is compared to the minus defense one. Because it's kind of like, let's use the Bancho as an example, right? Bancho burst mode is absolutely better than normal Bancho. But if you're gonna use a Bancho burst mode, you definitely want the normal mode on your team. Because one does bleed, while the other one does minus defense. So you want to use like whichever one as a tank and the other two as DPS. Like, I shit you not, the setup for Bancho is literally using 3 Banchos, 2 burst modes. Because they literally work with each other. Because all their moves are like physical, or whatever this symbol is with the fight thingy, with a fist. You need 3 Gilmons and 2 bunches in the end. No. I'm using the bunches as an example. That the Gilmon doesn't have that issue. Like they don't have like the same issue. The issue with Bancho versus Gilmon is that the Gilmon both Evos are good, but you would typically like there's nothing stopping you from just using the basic Gallantmon, essentially. Like you can literally use basic Gallantmon with literally anyone. But the Bancho burst mode, whenever you do get it, you also want a normal Bancho on your team. Is essentially the difference. Because Bancho literally supports itself, which is ridiculous. Bro, if any of you were like not trolling, goddamn accessories trolling as always. it's just, I don't know, man. Like, the meta on this game has been established so long ago before we started playing. And there's like new evolution stuff coming, but like we can't get them because they are behind Giga paywalls and shit. Like the recent Omnimon. Yeah, just get them, dude. Or the recent Kizuna Greymon or whatever. It's like, bro. Literally reached the end of their time. Dude. I literally need space, dude, is what I need. Oh, look. I guess I can have this one with me. Why not? Also have these two, which will... These two will most likely just be Solomons, honestly. If I'm being completely real with you. Just Solomon attempts and call it a day. But I still have these two, so... I guess I should see if these are used for anything. My precious, keep falling down in price, like please. Wow. God damn it. Devimon arm, 9 mil, fuck me. Are any of these worth anything? Never was sold. Never has been sold. Never has been sold. Never has been sold either. Wow. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was looking wrong. Okay. The thing is, like, at these prices, it's not even worth trying to sell them. Like the issue.
Because they literally could stay in the vending for like 10 years. And there's just not enough inventory in the world for the amount of items this game has. Alright. What did I have? Alright, the dailies and stuff. That's done. I do need to go to the PvP once, huh? Leather, skill enhancement. I can just skill enhancement this one real quick. Don't fuck me, please. Ah! 75% chance, by the way. 75% chance, by the way. Wow. What a game. What a game, dude. PvP. Okay, let's go to the PvP. PvP is ultimates, right? Doesn't matter who I bring. Just PvP, apparently. Right? In case it is. It's literally just PvP. Lose real quick, boys. Oh shit, two more thingies to waste. Let's go, dude. Come on, 55% chance. Bruh, serious? The most arbitrary checks I've ever seen. Cannot upgrade while in a PvP in queue of PvP just cause. Well, guess while I wait. The prices in this game make no fucking sense. Psycho Blasters for 26 mil. I almost feel like just yoinking them for now. And like whenever, like in a month, they go back to 30 mil. Let's go lose real quick, boys. I mean, I'm sure you can find like anything usable at this point, right? You're past the new world, the world thingy. Ichitama. Oh fuck! I barely bought virus types. Fuck me, I suppose. What could ever go wrong, dude? I mean, the Burger Ramon is the one that's gonna get banned. It's always Burger Ramon. Actually, no. The fuck would I even ban? I guess this guy. I know that guy's squishy, so. I know Gawuamon, Piedmon is weak, is squishy. Blah. Actually, I think this guy has a freeze. Oh well, whatever. Ooh, I got a freeze. Nice. Hadouken. Hadouken. Blah. Hadouken. Man, fuck. He killed my dude. Hadouken. Wow. Wait, is that water? No. I don't know if these guys are water. What fucking scam, dude. Hadouken. Bam! 4K them! Holy fuck, that guy got ass blasted. Hadouken. Thankfully, he's not hitting my one guy that had skill points. So this guy is just going. Oh no. Seems very fair. 100 rating disparity. Even though my rating is absolute bullshit because I don't touch mega days if I can avoid them. Albeit I'm fairly certain tomorrow is... Fuck. There's literally no... Weird. Weird. Okay, we've done the PvPs. Okay. What else is missing? Just play, I guess. Spend 150k. Well, fuck you 2k. So I could just buy SP potions that I will need anyway. What else do I have in here to get rid of? Storage space, per se. This is just fucked, man. There is just not enough space in this game, dude. Okay, this one can come with me. Not that it matters. Wait, why are there... Oh, because it's the same sprite, okay. Guess I have these. But it doesn't really matter for right now. It's just when I go back to farming, it kind of sucks. Having so much wasted space. Listen, game. Just go to 6. Fuck me, I'm a dumbass. Go to 6. Let's be honest, it would have failed anyway. Okay, good enough, good enough. I'm settling for 6s right now. Eventually I'll settle for 7s. I just want to get people that I will use most likely forever to 6. Then I will make them eventually at some point to 7. But then, assuming they're all at 7, I'll try some to a level 8, and then that's most likely where they'll stop. Who do I even have that really needs investment right now? I think right now I'm on saving spree now. I think this guy needs something still. Yeah, he needs the skill level 7. Nah, he lost the 50-50. I mean, what are we expecting? It's myself. It's me. It's me. Lost every 50-50 so far. Woohoo! I've lost every single 50-50 so far. I have this guy that could have gone. Dinasmon would have been very nice. Instead, I got this piece of shit, which there's literally no reason for me to invest because I already have Piedmon, which does the same thing. And if I intend to have someone that hits for steel, I literally have this guy that literally does the same. So, like, I have the better scenario of both worlds already. So this guy is literally, like, just dead weight, literally. This guy technically is not bad. The issue with him is that he's kind of like Lilithmon, where he really only has one attack. And it's dark. It's a dark attack. So technically, if I pair him with the Tiger Vespamon, he's completely fine, right? But at that fucking point, right? Every other virus I have on the team does the same shit. And how many virus types do I really need that perform to like the same level or very like this guy is also dead, right? Like this guy is not invested. Like because I mean he's never going to get evolved, let's be completely honest. So, like realistically my virus types are literally these 5 right now. But it's very likely that I will get there's no point having more than 6 virus types. Like at any point you're only really ever going to use 6, right? Like the only point where like there's a reason for me to invest on a new virus type is it's essentially like the 6th slot, right? It's essentially the 6th slot, right? And after that point, it's kind of like, which of, like, if I get the Galant Mon, this guy essentially gets replaced for the most part. But Galant Mon is like very, very far away. It's just like it's time gated with the PvP seasons. And these two combo with each other. The only thing and they also come with the Devimon. Like unironically. Like these three are like unironically pretty good together. Because this guy makes his physical skill makes dark better, and this guy's physical skill makes physical skills better. Like you can literally just loop between the three, and like like mobs just have the 3 debuffs, and you call it a day. Like even if they are resistant to physical hits, like if you get the bleed off, you're good to go. And worst case scenario, they also do not get walled, which is kind of neat. Because if you get the poison off, right? You can just use his dark move, even if things resist dark. But you can also just use this thing, because this one makes dark better, and this one makes physical better. So if you get the either off, you're pretty much good to go. And technically they also combo with this guy, because his 3rd skill is also dark. And technically they would also combo with this guy, but like it's at the point where like, bro, this is the main team. The only realistic upgrade I have to this main team would be another Machine Dramon or a Galantmon. Those are the 2 upgrades. Like realistically, technically there's also Black Seraphimon, which would most likely just replace the Black Wargreymon. But at that point, who the hell do I even use as like a frontliner? Because the Black Seraphimon is suicidal. And that's assuming I even get him. Right? Like that's completely assuming I even get him. But this guy is suicidal. Like this guy is literally go in, blast until you die, and replace him for someone else. But yeah, anyway. Lads, I am done for today. There was some progress. Granted, it was very painful and slow progress, but there was progress nevertheless. Next time I keep going with these quests, I'm assuming we will most likely go data network. I do suspect that network will also be an absolute slogfest. I mean, this one is skill, this one is skill, this one might be loot. I have no idea, honestly. This one is absolutely loot. This one, who the hell knows? It might be just defeat. I don't know. This one is loot. 20? I hope that most of these quests are like legit, just kill 20 of this and call it a day. But there seem to be a lot of them that go like, hey, get 10 of this item or 20 of this item, and I'm assuming those will take fucking ages to do. And whichever way I still have these ones to do. So this alone is gonna be like at least half an hour. Realistically speaking, like at least half an hour to 1 hour. Like from now on, each quest takes like pretty much half an hour to 1 hour. Like easily. Because the combats just take a fucking while to do. Anyway. Thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow, I am fairly certain, is Arknight's event. I did hear rumors with very small confirmation
that the event will hit slightly earlier than usual. So like, I'll be around and I'll just start with the Arc Knights, I think. Or if I show up slightly earlier, I'll start with Digimon, then I'll go Arc Knights, and then I'll go back to Digimon. We'll see. It also depends like how long the stuff to do on AK is. It might actually be somewhat long because it's like a limited event, so like those typically go kind of long. Anyway, thank you for hanging out and catch you all tomorrow. Goodbye.